You had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment. Would you capture it or just let it slip? Aloha and welcome, my name is Boro, welcome to my channel. Now we're gonna continue playing the one shot and we're gonna aim for the true end of the game. And hopefully it's gonna be some happy ending. Yeah, I thought that one shot is gonna be correct here. Thank you for asking, I'm doing great. A little bit headache because I didn't sleep that much. And I'm now good. So we are starting with the dream, the first dream Nico had. Field of weed. What? What do you mean? Like right now he was timed out? Or do you mean yesterday? Oh, that. Hi, Xer. He was probably timed out because he wrote too long message. Right now I already added him as the regular, I think. Yeah, let me check quickly. Words. Outbot. Section. User management. Yeah, he's now a regular. So yeah, he's not gonna be timed out anymore. Hi. Okay. Let's continue. Boro, are you still there? Yes. Ah. I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw. You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. The sound back in my house, in my home world, isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I would be able to hold it like I do with the sun from your world. This isn't my world. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? I guess not. If you are the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your whole world called? Earth. Earth, like the stuff on the ground. Wait, do you live underground? Neither do we. But shoes and field mice and stuff do. Does your world have a sun? Yes, and it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow. Can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? Sun in my home world is very bright. Warm too. You saw, right? But it goes away sometimes at night. Everything gets dark, kinda like how this world is now. It's okay, because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? My world is like that too. Oh. Do you sleep during the night? I got to sleep usually. But some people say I haven't used computers. I don't have to explain what they are, do we? Do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. Yep, we'll continue. Okay, so we already have the metal rod that we'll need for later. We have the empty bottle. We will need to compress it, or actually make it thinner. Actually, wait, can I use the fast travel already? Docks entrance outpost. Oh yeah, I can. That was yesterday, and yesterday I cleared the basic version of the game, like the normal route. Or actually one of the normal routes that you can do. And right now we are trying to actually go for the third way. Where we gonna save this world and make Nico go back to her world. Do you want me to crash the pipe here? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. That was scary. Alright, we got it. Now we can also go to the right. Right. Yeah, have a safe trip. But for this one, we already have the codes, unless it was changed for this run. 7 2 1 3 0 4. The what? 721304. Oh, so that one is gonna also be changed. Alright. Bring it on, game. So in this case, let's just go to the Robo Lady. And those are the same messages. A little bit too fast. Here. The light bulb. So Ira the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. Yeah, the Vine mission, yeah, I already did that. Like I said, I did clear the game once for now. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of a cat. I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way. Child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there is no mistake. Oh, no, I mean, I'm still on the outer ring, like at the beginning of the game, so I'll still need to go to the what was it called? The inner circle, the glam. Was it? Yeah, the glam. So that's where I'm gonna go. But the robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. It's going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just living and letting the war die naturally. The war has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay is highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You already saw how bad it can get, right? You haven't seen much of anything actually. And we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here. Then you must be headed towards the tower. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb. Sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend. And the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh! Don't take my word for it, though. Something is poking out from the shelf. Ah, it's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It might help you. Oh, are you sure? Yeah, I have many. Thank you. Please don't touch that. Oh, sorry, I just got curious. What is this thing? Backup power cell. It makes me functional. The main generator for the barns ran out of power some time ago. It could not even last a week without the sun. Sorry to hear that. All we can do is make use of the light we have. Okay, so now to the mines. Wait! I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it's my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. There's a little gadget on the ground. Looks kinda like camera. What's left of a camera anyway. Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not, I don't know. Use screwdriver to pull the lens out? Yep. Done. Oh, that's something new, I think. Are you okay? You were starting to black out. I saw something. It was like a really short dream just now. Oh. I saw something like a robot with yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. No. Now that you have mentioned it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines. Despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him. You know? Like I said, it was kinda like a dream, and he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch, or hallucination. Whatever it was that whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot you know or have a yellow eye? Does the robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I ever seen any robots like that. I would not know. never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... What's... That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? It was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something Messiah are supposed to wake up with? No, I have never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh, however, I've only seen his book with a black clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor on it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place, really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute. How do I know this? I don't think anyone told me about it. I can show if you'd like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Oh, looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Oh, so it was her who wrote the book. Alright. Oh. That's why I think this journal would be important. Said it just started glowing. Yeah. That was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Oh, I found this page. It looks kind of like drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling me we should come here? Which we did already. So it looks like we are on the right track. It's a clover. Oh, now I actually aligned the picture. Hi Kurorak, thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follow. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, alright. Just align it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Kurorak. What just happened? I'm not sure, I wasn't looking. Hey, thank you for the follow. Charon Faustinus. I'm not sure, I wasn't looking. To be honest, neither was I. I was just taking a closer look at the journal. Oh, it's great. I'm already on the second run. Probably you can guess by seeing this card right now, if you ever played it. But yeah, I really recommend playing this game at least once, or actually twice. Then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I look back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I heard that this game has like a lot of those elements outside the game that allows you to progress. And also, I do have one of the viewers, Iki, who gave me a couple of clues. Like he was poking me like, oh yeah, you should do probably, or like try to do something like that, or like look in that folder or something like that. And yeah, here I am trying to go for the true ending. Yeah. Can't be worried. This looks like a standard issue minecart though. Which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, that does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. No, I don't even know what that command should suppose do. I don't even have an idea. What's that for? SO? What does it mean? What that acronym means? The SO command is for shoutouts. If you have a bot set. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair enough. I should probably do it. I mean, I've tried to do kind of shoutouts with the rest of my channel by adding recommended channels on the bottom of my page and adding them also to the automated what was it called? Automated list to stream or like show other people's streams when I'm offline. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the different mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart ever even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. Now I've got bored, but honestly, this place gives me creeps. Well, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails. But doesn't it look like a... Doesn't it look a little... precarious? That's how you read it? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Which you are. Gotcha. Okay, here we go. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He. contacted you. How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You're going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please, turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. I mean, she was already in danger once. Can I leave this? Oh. Ah, this is why I couldn't leave. Oh, the card stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated. But the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Burrow is with me. Alright, stay safe. Parcel. Oh. The word Prophet Bot is written on the side. Wait, Prophet Bot? There was one cell with the name Prophet Bot in that building where the Prophet Bot was, so... what the hell? Didn't notice that earlier. Weird. How is it going? Not ideal. Looks like these terminals are running on a completely separate power source. I can't really recognize any of the data formats on this terminal either. It's all new, or at least encrypted. I will need to analyze it through my own system. Might take some time, so you don't need to stay. Alrighty. Hey. There we go. I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I'm destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh. No? Cutest robot in the game? Okay. Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So I'm guessing Bor sent me? Them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you even. Maybe you even know each other? I cannot say. Oh. A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait. I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, wasn't it? Oh yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the card was just there. Oof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. Here. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You have passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Install the... Before you do that though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Boru. A resident of this world. You mean like if I stick my tongue out, it's does the avatar would do the same? Nope. I don't think VC-Phase has the option to detect tongue out. But I could do the animation and just force it to do so. Like I do have some other expressions. Wait a second. Normally I don't use them, but I do have angry. Yeah. Just like I'm showing right now, I can use the hotkeys and do some additional animations, but apart from that... Tongue is out of the reach for the program to detect that. Aside from Boro, a resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She is in the computer room right now. Then please do not tell her you found me. At least not yet. Can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. Where am I supposed to get those informations? Ah, fuck. Residential tracking machine. For reference and explanation of the symbols. Cross medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity, a power cell assigned to this building. Oh, okay, I get it. So I'll need to note down what are the symbols on the buildings in the north section of the map. Easy enough, just a pain in the ass to travel. Prophet Bot 0 backup system 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's computer. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk once you have the backup installed. Where am I supposed to look for that backup? Seriously. What's going on? How's going on? This observation room isn't for the mines. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognize it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see various places in the Barrens. The outposts, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective too. Which means the cameras would have to be in the air. I have never seen any camera around. Those are my cameras! That's kinda spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah. Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were there for a while. Yeah, we found a dead end. I see. Lucky for us, she do not recognize the lie. Or she just want to... Or she just choose not to detect it. Oh, found another video feed. I should definitely go look for the cameras later. This is really bothering me. This one doesn't have anything. Alright. Backup requested denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Ah, so yeah, first we need to set this up. And then we will be able to do the backup thing. Gas, 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 I'm gonna sip on the gas. Alright, so we do have all elements needed for restoring the power to the generator. Or actually fixing the generator. And I keep forgetting that I can actually use the fast travel. I'm an idiot. So that one is... Oh, wait. Oh, wait a second. Wait, what? Yeah, I just noticed something is not right. Yeah, there is a fast travel. Yeah, you cannot use it in inside, but... I mean, I cannot go to dorms without the gas mask, right? I still need to figure out this part. Get the clue where the new code is. But the old code doesn't work. So I need to find out where is the new one. And now the game didn't just edit the old files, so it's probably somewhere else on my computer right now. Bummer. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Okay, Asimov laws. Let's crack it open. This bar should open it. Believe me, I keep forgetting about it myself. I just get so into the game that I just walk around and not use the fast travel. I mean, during the first run, I used the fast travel maybe twice at the end in the city. Apart from that, I didn't use fast travel at all. And there's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. Looks like what used to be a machine part. Then the number of the board represent the building number, I guess. Yeah. There were numbers on those buildings in the... what was it called? Dorms. Looks like what used to be machine parts. It says solar battery on the side. Ah, here was the battery, okay. So let's see. Oh, the word profit bot is written on the side. I didn't notice that earlier. Okay, so both of them are profit bots. In this case. Or isn't the sun directly on the battery? I would never thought of that. Good thinking. World's finest assassin. Maybe I'll check it out later. It's been a while since I saw stupid rom-com / harem. Oh, looks like it's already fully charged. That was fast. Let's hope the charge battery does something. Sounds good for me. Wow. Alright, so we do have the power. The screen says documents. I can't seem to make the computer do anything else. Seriously, just documents again? Or did it actually edit the file? Oh, it did actually edit the file now. The code you need is 385200. Alrighty. And that was... yeah, that's everything we needed. But where did I get the sponge? Syringe and the sponge. I think it was in the outpost. Oh wait, no, it was to the north, to the northeast, on the northeast side, yeah, or actually more like east side of the map. Okay, so it's 3, 8, 5, 2, 0, 0. Wow, it worked. Wait, how did you know the code? Still don't remember seeing one. I have my ways. What's in the safe, Nico? Alright, let's see. I found a gas mask, and that's it. Oh my god. should be fine with this mask on. Yep, you should. Yeah, it does. It just reminded me there was... Hi, Hacky. It's been a while. It's kind of generic, but it's not doing stuff like making half of the characters act as if they were underdeveloped half of the time. So the character development is actually decent, right? Okay, so here we get the... Ah, here was the sponge. Why are you saluting? What? Oh, you're talking about Hacky. Okay, so we do have the scrubbing sponge. Now we only need to get the syringe. Oh, hello, what are you doing here? Hmm? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See, I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to the Prophetbot? I think so, yeah. Prophetbot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes, he cannot speak with anyone else. At least not with ease. Oh, that's kind of sad. What are you built for then? My purpose is to guard the settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah, why though? I have not been tamed. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. Okay, so I think we are having the same messages. Garden of the residential area. Unit RM 288-3417 reporting for duty. I saw that you spoke with the guardian of the settlement. I will now escort you until you reach your dormitory. What? Okay, so that's 119. And now I need to figure out some way to get the information about what this is. Maybe from reading actually the notes inside again. Looks like they're evacuating the few tame robots we have here. Makes sense. No point in keeping them in the barns if all the people are already gone. I wonder if the engineer is going to. Okay, apparently phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. The big ship started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with squares. I'm not sure what they meant by that. However, looks like they won't be able to transport most of these surplus bots to the city at this rate. And we worked so hard on those. But I suppose the robots are busy enough with transporting people as is. I think it's going to be our turn soon. So I think this one might be the robot place. $113. I remember being taught in school about how the water surrounding the forest stretched until the boundaries of space. But at some point the prehistoric oceans receded, forming what is now the Barrens. I wonder where all that water went. That doesn't tell me anything. I probably should remember what kind of glyphs, signs I'm supposed to feel. Yeah, take care. Have a good night. Thank you for dropping by. Write down if there's a robot inside, or if there is a battery, or if there is a medbay. Ah. Okay, so this one doesn't have anything. And 119 had the battery. This one doesn't have anything. This bone doesn't have numbers, so I don't think it's gonna count. 118. A picture of a robot. Okay, I think that still counts. You know, I've never been around so many robots before. Or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. Robot voice time, yeah. They're pretty neat, don't you think? Hey Nico, do a robot voice. What? Try talking like a robot. Beep bop. I'm a robot and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not possess digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. Thorough? You made me look silly. Yeah, I did. $117. Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It is gonna be a pain to carry them onto the ship. And they are by the outers, but they are by the outer. I can't just throw them away. Yes, sweetie, sweet. 6 more weeks until you can come home. About time, huh? Okay, so this one also doesn't have anything specific. Maybe human place. Okay, this one is definitely medbay. And that's 112. $110. Robot. Some sort of mechanical drawing. Okay, so 110. Oh, 110 robots. Where's 111? One, two, three, four, five, six. Was there 6 of those? I think. Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness their medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure, that first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the Barrens. We found that there's not 1 but 2 such vent zones, with fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations. It seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Our biologists concluded that the phosphorus shrimp in the crater pools were actively consuming the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting off into the glen. If that's the case, then we owe a lot to these little guys. Oh, wait a second, I still don't have the syringe. Where was it? I don't remember. Plastic syringe. That was in one of the house. Oh yeah, the medbay. Definitely medbay. I never actually get inside to that one. This box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. Nice. Okay, so that's all I needed. So we're filling up the syringe. I guess it's kind of like a funnel. But the liquid might be a bit too thick to fit in the needle. Hey, it actually went in. Gross. Oh yeah, we can mix it. And now we can also fix... Oh! Please do not approach. Oh no. Is there anything I can do to help? It's dangerous to try and assist me. Leave this area. Alright. So it seems like we cannot even use this robot anymore. That's interesting. We're gonna have to find another way. Entrance? Ah, that's not it. Docks, cliff. Go point? Ah. That's fine. Okay. For reference, an explanation of the symbols. Cross medical units are assigned to this building. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity, a power cell is assigned to this building. So... this one was cell. Nothing was assigned to 13. 18 was a robot. 12 was a medical. And robot to this one. Map reconfiguration successful. Oh, so that was actually the answer. Prophet bot 0 backup system 1.0. Please insert disk. Alright. Preparing backup. Writing to disk. 20% complete. 34 complete. 40% complete. 100% complete. That was a jump. Ejecting disk. Does this work? Let's see. Starting disk. Rebooting. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProphetBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a ProphetBot? Prophet robot? Like the one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the profit bot out there is now a gross simplification of my design. Okay. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison. Embarrassingly so. Hey, already starting to like this guy, he's grumpy. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. Oh, so this guy can probably know much more. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. A real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. Ah, now it's getting interesting. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or you didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Boro has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Boro's name. And then I back at the other robots. I even asked Boro if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you're at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Boro. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being, you don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. Alright. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. Can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun feels like such a long time ago. Doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of our session. Is he now breaking the fourth wall? I can tell by that eye that he's like looking at us right now. NPC? You know, the characters. The world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Borrow wills it. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Borrow initiates the program. The program? World machine. A universe simulator that runs on Borrow's computer. Hey, I actually did program Game of Life once. We are all in it right now. So, we are not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you are so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. It requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside the computer which Borrow operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Borrow has to be in constant contact with you. If Borrow ends up the program, the world will go into a stasis. Ah, and that will explain why whenever I close the game when she's not asleep, she's gonna panic and say that everything went dark. Does Borrow knows this? Of course. From Borrow's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game type software they may have installed on their computer. Yeah, just like The Sims. They can also regenerate the world. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they would like. Now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? Why am I even supposed to say if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Borrow never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Borrow. I just want to go home. Every time Borrow runs the program, I come back. Correct. Is this why I feel like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you establish a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. That's... Well, it's been 24 hours at this point, I think. Right? Yeah. We started the first playthrough was over a day ago. Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Borrow, aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. Borrow did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Borrow only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have a fairly limited control of the events. Until I decompile the game, if I know how to do it. The war was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there is nothing that we could do. Until now. You managed to find me after all. Huh? You being here was due to his help. Oh. I guess it has something to do with the journal. Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need he might need to do it through you. Nico, do you remember how to get to the glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. But the boat robot has those squares over it. Oh, shit. Then do whatever you must to find a new boat. There are plenty of machine parts around the barrens that can be repurposed. Oh, now we're gonna play MacGyver? Seriously? Ah. You seem enthusiastic. That was a sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. Huh? The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. Because I spent a lot of time to make it look right. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. This might not be enough internal resources left for Borrow to be able to generate another session after this. Just go find a new boat for now. But please, be careful. What about you? I'll meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be awkward. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you, should we never cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Alright, here it is. Thought so. Seem to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay? Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barons. Found an hour and 20 minutes long video of what Internet did to Garfield. The Undertale one was great, so I gotta watch that one. Ah, yeah, I've seen the nightmare version of the Garfield where he's like a spider-like creature, and then John? Tom? I don't remember what was the name of the human. But he's like trying to stay away from him and hide in the house. John, I'm hungry. I need lasagna. Or something like that. Need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barons. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruption in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous. Expectations. Thanks. Boro and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Where is my lasagna, you human sack of bones? You know I can smell you, John. You cannot hide. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you. She left. If you were going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. Alright. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Shh. Trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. Come on, let's go back. I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do, and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of the bounds, bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? Yeah, the hacker man. And now Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, bro. But you chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book. Ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No, 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 no. Everything is wrong. Uh-oh. Ah! The minecart. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No. What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. Okay, all of us are here. If there is an emergency exit behind my computer... There is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We did not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighted down. It cannot be moved by normal means. But with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I'm not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, I might need to dig around it, and... You... could have just asked. Man, just like it's nothing. Yeah. Come on. Show off. I really started to like this guy. I would appreciate if you do not linger here. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. I tried. I really did. But destabilizing. I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But can't hold it off forever. What was that? Here too? Watch out! Ugh. Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... You, robot. What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. But what about her? Oh. Get out. Come on. Damn. Ah. No. What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk, but... This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the glen, right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. What happens if I... What if the squares... Hurry! Any spells? Ah. They're both. Borrow? I don't understand. The world. The prophet bot. What he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it? No. We're just saying that. Normally I wouldn't believe it, but... just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun. Then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? It just got brought back anyway. Wait a second, where are we? Looks like parts of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. Ah, okay. One way to find out, I guess. They're safe. We can also go over here, and we can go here. I have lost communication with the garden outside the city gate. The big robot, right? Please help me check on them. I cannot leave my station. Alright. Okay, so I cannot go inside unless... Oh boy. Isn't that the city gate? It's... Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. Their squalls are over the big robot. Ah. That is outside my capacity for help. You may proceed the deeper ruins. Alright. Oh, wait a second. I was just supposed to see that? Oh yeah, the dream. I cannot... I'm a little tired from walking. It's alright if I take a nap? Yep. And that requires restarting the game. Oh, wait a second, what? There is no dream? Okay. So, for whatever reason, there is no dream sequence this time. Okay, the bridge is broken. Okay, so we need to go deeper into the ruins. Alright, so this is where the sister of the was. Also not accessible. So we're going deeper. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Let's see. Pathway is blocked by blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Never knew it would be so easy. Ow, my foot. Ow. Hey, there they are. Oh, the door. I knew we would lose home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, jeez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars! You are the savior! It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I would invite you inside, but as you can see, our home is... It's got squares in it. Yes, Alua, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? Hmm? The squares. There are way more than before. Even the gate to the refugee is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip, Boro. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico. Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. Phew. Ah, are you... Ah, you were saying about the gate. Alright. Looks like I can't get into the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I remember... I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds. That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that will be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay. I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Alright, in that case, please follow us. Yeah, but before that, let's see what's with the vine lady. Savior, you're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines... You're making the vines grow. Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My power. The best I could do, yes. That's... She'll leave the sun here for you? I never wanted to see it. Tempting. But I must. But I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but... Stress is good for this. Fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But... if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. Final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. Do not worry, I'm fine. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. Oh. Nico! Nico, what's wrong? You look like you are about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh. Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Something a prophet would see. I guess? The old lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it though. Wait. Let me check something. Oh, I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, the book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and... Where did you get that? Oh, had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friend's books, except it's glowy. That's what the lady said too. Burrow, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. Glowing journal. Wow. How did that boat get here? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. When I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we are in, like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. No, it doesn't. Burrow must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. But... Come on, Calamus. Nico and Burrow are with us. Well... If Burrow made that boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, Burrow? Here we go! Oh, it's not a boat, it's actually a big stone that they're floating on. We made it. Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. It's a gravestone. Okay, we cannot read them. Apparently no. This is her grave. Ah. It's been years, but still hard, you know? Yeah. Just like your girlfriend and my girlfriend. It's possible. Your wife doesn't need to be real if you have her in your mind. Alua, wanna help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes. Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and... Hi, Nico. Hi. At least I still got my sister. right? What the? Here. It's you. My name is Nico. Ah. Nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I'm aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? Sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh. Told me to wait in the city, but I thought it would be faster for me to pick you up, guys. Pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait. You can fly that plane? What? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine? Yeah, working title. They're called planes in my world. Oh. I didn't realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula was talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone called Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of your father? He was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I'm proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. $14,000? Oh my god. But something happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing to this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. Almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I'll admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up now. They are. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually, back at the Barrens, there was a cave in and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady, neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. The disc he pulled from his head. Oh! Oh, thank goodness. Gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. You will need all three of us for the big door. But first thing... Yeah. My lips dried out. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it? The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Boro and I help you with those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. Flying machine. Right. So how about I use... Sorry, I forgot. What parts do we need to find again? A battery for the engine and a few gears to replace the broken ones. If you could find me the parts I need, I should be able to get this machine off the ground again. Okay, so the battery and gears. Yeah, here is gonna be impossible to find any of those, so we're probably gonna need to go back. Hey, do you know where I could find a battery? Good question. We don't really use electricity in Glen. Ah. Oh, but there are robots at the research station. If there's a battery anywhere, they would know where it is. Gotcha, thanks. Do you know where I could find some gears? Gears? What's that? It's like a metal circle with teeth. Circle with teeth? Huh, that sounds so silly. Like something Magpie would have. Magpie? No, the trader guy. Collects all kinds of funny stuff. I mean, he even keeps around broken glass and junk. Oh, that guy. That guy I wanted to get the shirt! But I screwed up. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Such a weirdo. So... we'll need to get to the research station. Problem is, there were squares around, so... maybe some door unlocked now? I think there was another exit from the ruins, so... add this one now. This is not the way. Okay, this thing open up. Wait, no, it's blocked, so not here. Alright, so... where to? This is where we came from. Here are the squares. The bridge is still broken. Hmm. Let's try to talk with the vine lady. Maybe she'll be able to create a connection for the bridge. Sounds like a good idea. I swear there was another exit somewhere here. Problem is, I don't remember which one was that. Anyway, all of the other exits are blocked by the squares, so I don't think I have too much choice. Hello. I have something to ask of you. Yes? It looks like most of the bridges around the glen are broken, and that's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations over water. You need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong too. And under Tolkien. But possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... Gone. Wait, what? No kernel this time? What do you mean? Ah, that thing. Oh yeah, you probably only can get it on the first playthrough. So wait, the kernel, you can get the kernel from seed and the water when you plant it somewhere, right? And then you can go behind that big robot in the city. Oh, okay. So the robot wanted kernel, I mean that seed. Okay, so that still makes me think, what was behind that robot? Need the water soil from plant guy and at the apartments and then the water peel. Yeah, so I basically got everything apart from the seed itself. Because I was too dumb not to click it, to press button when I was on top of it. And it also then I had collisions, so I would know that I can actually pick it up. Which sucks. The bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. Oh yeah, actually you're right. Nah, I was just dumb. End of that story, unfortunately. Question is, I will need to then purge the game to actually do it again, right? Maybe they actually will provide me option to like, hey, play the game in like on the first try, and then option to choose like, oh yeah, now we can play the game on the second try in the menu, and not to mess around with the files around my computer. Good. Uh-huh. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure I am. You here to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back at my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. Managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait. I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. But there's a lot of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work. And I'm not sure if I want to trade it anyway. It's one of my favorite things. Aw. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need to save the world, right? Take it. Oh, thank you. By the way, if you ever see a big guy with goals and cool helmet, tell him the trader in the glen said hi. Also ask him if he has any more music boxes for trading. Will do. My mom is making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not grown up yet. Where's the satanic rum? There it is! What a day. Looks like the glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. Oh, hello, Messiah. Would you like some stew? I made enough to feed the whole village. Literally. It's okay, thanks. Okay, I think that's everything here. Let's go back. And to the south, I think, was the other way. Yeah, nothing here. Bunch of robots. Do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? Have you checked the power room? Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Hello. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such device. Oh right, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the barrens, didn't we? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait. But if we take the battery here, all of you guys will lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Boro and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If this is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. I guess we have no choice but take this. We'll be back, guys. Nothing changed. Oh wait, actually... Okay. Maybe not. Graveyard. Yeah, I can actually use the fast travel. Who would have known? We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but... this looks like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where'd you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember father saying that he used to trade with some of the people here. Did always love traveling in this world, despite... well... sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine. Although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. We still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you must to find one. Sorry, I forgot. Okay. I thought we actually can talk about saying hi. We found a battery. Oh, nice. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. The research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. Ah. We can always just give it back later. Alright. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? I'll take a short break. Be right back. Alright, Misa is back. How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these parts. And there's this ball that keeps getting stuck and... Don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. Tonight? What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. And then we need to go to find one more person. You might have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she look like? This is going to sound strange, but... she is a fox. Oh, we did meet that person. Or that thing. Oh. I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? The memories are still really blurry though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream, but then I get so caught up with, and I just kinda get. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember And I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it matter in the first place. Am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me not to ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you need not concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into this one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine. You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So, what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. Squares can cause damage to that code. Most of the time, irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? Everyone in this world is a code. How can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So, what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the messiah of the old world. I was too caught up with the older stuff at the time to think about it. Ah, you know of it at least then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two. None of us are part of the simulation itself. Our homeworld, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. Prophet, our prototype, was built to predict the future about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the Messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's why my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the World Machine. A large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. That kinda reminds me Soma, where everybody was supposed to be sent into like satellites, everybody's construct was scanned and yeah, so this kind of reminds me somehow with like the copying the mind into the computer. So I think this might be like that. Yeah, the Ark. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. Wait, what? How powerful the computer must be for this simulation? Seriously. Windows Vista or later, 4 gigs of RAM and OpenGL 2.1. Wait, seriously, 4 gigs of RAM for this? Oh my god. That's a chunky boy. I mean, seriously, this game supposedly requires 4 gigs of RAM. What the hell? I couldn't even play it on Windows XP. Oh, actually, wait. Windows XP maybe will be able to actually run it, but the 64-bit version, I think, or maybe even the normal one. Okay, back to the game. There is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So, aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Ah. Father caught on the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the war ended, the code kinda just ended up floating in the void indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Borrow? Yeah. The operator would then generate universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So Borrow was the living person you needed to borrow. No? That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. You can leave in the next 5 minutes if you are ready. Alright. I understand if you're upset, but please try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. It's... The war means a lot to him, you know? So... How does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? Should I really know what to expect? Not really. I only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Ah. Well, a word of precaution. Before we take to the air, please try not to panic. Takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you are in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's the squares. It looks like they headed in this direction. That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is of priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too, if you want. But city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh yeah. Alright. I'll be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Mm-hmm. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. Alright then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I have a very bad feeling about this. I'm ready to go. Alright. Phew. Made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I have ever done in my entire life! Reactions from first timers are always delightful to watch. Garnek, no! No! Don't! Hey, bro. That was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you were on the plane with me, but you got to watch it all at least, right? And Cedric. Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying. Magic. Flying. Oh, you're welcome. And for answering my question back there too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world though. So I'll help you the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you are taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we have met as well. Despite the circumstances. Ah, speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to pick up the siblings too. That's true, those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, let me just... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. No! They're trapped on the island. Palamus. Palula. They are... We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. I want you to find a door under the large... Oh, that door. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She'll know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. Rumble. Badass. Well, are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine. Don't scare me like that. Hey, Boro. Let's do our best. Oh! Okay, so I assume that if we put the seed, we will be able to go upstairs in this case. I mean, the kernel. Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? Alright, the elevator guy. Come on, come on! Now of all times. Excuse me? Whoa! You're... you. Ah, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... The elevator is missing button, right? How did you know? Laura and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this. On me. But I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? No, from the West apartments. The Square staff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Hey, didn't we find magnets and stuff in the apartments, Boro? The what? Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button. Holy fudge! Looks like Boro and I will need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. Alright, so we don't need to go there. Hey, this was for the cafe, so we need to go up. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. Okay, so there is no even stapler. Who took my stapler? Alright. Communications with surface has been lost. (11) where it shows 10 past 12. I'm not sure what you were talking about. Yeah, I remember that. And I think she was actually also mentioning the big clock in that place. Okay, this computer is turned off. Oh yeah, and now it shows 0. So Iki, if I understand correctly, until that countdown reached 0, until they released the last update for the game, it was impossible to finish it, right? The door is locked. Looks like it's asking for a password. The Word documents is on the screen above the password prompt. Okay, new file. Doesn't give me any new documents. The same code. E 500. That will be too easy. That wasn't it. Ooh. Wait a second. The door is locked. Looks like it's asking for a password. The Word documents is on the screen above the password prompt. The Word documents. Oh wait, maybe this one. Oh, that's 0. Ah, I fucked up. Soul dice. Soul dice. Oh, that was it. One is green, red. Tapping on the door doesn't open either. That usually works. Wait. There's a lever hanging from the ceiling. Can't reach it. Okay, so this won't work. This elevator won't open. Looks like it's stuck on another floor. Okay. Wait. Ah, I thought I will need to type in the password every single time. Anyway, let's go to the guy in front of the elevator. Maybe he'll be able to open it, since he's quite big. I mean, tall. Oh yeah, right, and he should also have that stick that he was using to change the lamps. He found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We do not know yet. One of them has a lever that is out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever, cause you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am. So, show me the way, I suppose. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need help with again? Can I reach the lever up there? All right. Wait. I'm not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Nice. Thank you, mister. No problem, kid. So, you coming? Oh, neat. Well, it looks like this elevator works alright. I'll go get evacuees, I suppose. I was actually expecting another awkward moment in the elevator. You fucking joking me? What is going on? No. It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah. Hold on, maybe Boro and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go, do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Wait, where... Oh, we are right next to the tower. The door won't budge. Okay, so not here. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse any moment now. Let go of me. I couldn't stop him. Miss? Sire? Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Hip, you're alive. You should really tell me before you leave next time. Sorry. It's fine. Oh my gosh, you found the Messiah too. Yeah. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. A robot? No wonder why he needed that book. Come again? We were talking about the same boy, right? Hat, white hair, goggles. That's Cedric, yeah. He grabbed the book from the back room and then just bolted straight out. He said it was an emergency, so I didn't try to stop him. Gosh, I hope he's okay. Yeah, I hope he's alright too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him too. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. It was the labs? Poor kid. No! Not him too! I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. I need to get going. Messiah, please. We don't want you to go out there. Not when everything is, well... George is right. Squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand the collapse. It's best if you stay here until things stabilize. However long that takes. But... What about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Even if you do bring back the sun, that's not gonna fix the squares. Sadly. Not to mention even getting there is going to be hard. If the war is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happens to the Messiah of all people, I'm not sure what to do. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the war to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking. And now, I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We've been dealing with tragedy for so long, it's become background noise to us now. The creepy Garfield? But for you, it must be so terrifying. Now you're stuck here with the rest of us. Being held back by the very people you were told to save. We must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then all I wanted was to go home. Boro, do you remember? The very first time. I'm not sure how far back it was for you. Yesterday. But I remember toward the end, I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So when you told me to return the sun back then, didn't even question it. But then I just came back. You what? And then I found about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Sari told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I fought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. I really wanted to save both the world and me. At the end, you can only choose one, right? Hopefully not. Is it really hard for you? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were... I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Oh. That was beautiful. Kip, do you hear that? The Messiah was trying to encourage Boro. I'm right here. I know, right? It happened right in front of our eyes. Eh? Sorry, got carried away. But yes, I think it's only right that we let you go. Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? Mm-hmm. You guys be safe too. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were sounding the sirens earlier. I wish I had time to rescue my fish. Ah. It's comforting to see the faith you have in Boro, Messiah. That's why I won't lose hope either. But this one is still trying to sell newspapers. Evening news, evening news. Everything is terrible. Yeah. What about this guy? What? You need something? No? Suit yourself. Just so that you know. Due to recent events, the restriction on noise level in the library has been temporarily lifted. So I won't be kicking people out like before. What? I think I'm gonna be throwing out the evacuees just cause I'm delinquent stuck doing community service? No? Good, because I'm not. Hello, person. This is the library, temporary shelter. Alright, so now I need to find that alleyway. Hopefully it was somewhere around here. Wait, what? You are here. Nico. Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already met the others? Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. Clock room. Easier said than done at this moment. So we cannot go here. How about here? Wait, fast travel? Elevator, street, back alley. Yeah, it's very nice. Ah, so this is where we get out. Well, I think it's about... how to explain it? Sometimes song, even if it's simple, it does sound very nice. It doesn't need to be very complicated. Sometimes even simple song sounds beautiful. You okay in there? Hello? Oh no. Why did you tell me to check on him? Let's see if this elevator works. Where are the other two? Prototype, Cedric. They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Alright. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. Anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Okay, this side is also corrupted. We don't have much time left. No. This is the tallest building in the refuge. This is my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lies that might be behind each of the window. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. It was depressing for me at first too, you know? Knowing that all of this is, well... Garnek. That's not the right moment. Knowing that all of this is, well... fake? Simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. Can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You are prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. The World Machine is sentient. Okay, that's a plot twist. You might know it's you might know it as the Entity. Oh. The Entity. Does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. It was the spirit of the world? Yes. I think is the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. Okay, I can already tell you that you need to take your cat away because it's gonna try to eat your chips. Last week, a friend of mine also had a similar situation and the cat was actually eating their chips, which was his food for drinking night. I mean, you might try, but the cat will always try to do whatever a cat wants to do. So you better kick it out from the room. You have your gamer senses. Has no power here. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law. Never let a living being come to harm. From the world machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instincts. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the war machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately. Sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. Squares. That's the world machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process, induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs, even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, all Homeworld remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh, is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The war machine doesn't believe any of the world residents are real, myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I heard that word so many times. I only know it's I only know it's complicated, and that it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah. No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. Most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They'll always be bound by their code. The knowledge that they'll always be bound by their code. The knowledge that they are a robot. They are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot to not follow your own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing. Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, that robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine, living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. Huh. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Boro know better than anyone that it's not. Yeah, it kinda reminds me of some anime. Chobits, for example, had that kind of motive. Right now the word machine is probably really scared. This content update involved some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know? He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the word machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the word machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you are in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we are gonna get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. Oh, that's a positive plot twist. You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly room were built pretty tough. And it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back. All thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. All I had to do was scan the blueprints and reconfigure some machine settings. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Same. We're ready to go now, Nico. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us to all be here for this. What are those things anyway? Cold portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain. But basically my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a TXT file as its shell. But basically my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a TXT file as its shell. Oh. But to get to them we need to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Confuse cat noises. I mean, even I'm confused right now. Ru, maybe it's better if you explain. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represents a physical location on Boro's machine. Oh. And when we enter these portals, we will be sent to that location. Wherever that is. I'm sure Boro is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time Boro would need to move around some things as well. specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next though. I see. Does Burrow know where these portals lead at least? You should probably ask Burrow on this. Right. Hold on. Oh, we are fucked. I have no fucking idea where they might be. The journal is glowing again. Documents, my games, one shot. Alright. Ah, okay. This one is green. This one is configured to be my code, I think. So he's in the portal 1, but I don't see anything right. Oh wait, there it is. So Cedric is in portal 2. Actually, let me switch to the window. Display capture, that was it? Yeah. Reset transform. Yeah. So yeah, right now we have the Cedric sprite sheet and the key G. Put me in the big portal. Okay, but first let's put everybody else in the place. This one is red. This one would be meant for me then. And she is in portal 3. Red Drew. This one is blue. That's mine then. And that's portal 1. Looks like the place of the old one of Cedric. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is... the War Machine. Can I interact with something here? Bulletin board with lots of papers on it. Photos too. Nothing is shiny, so I assume nothing is interactable. This is my father's study. It feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. This place contains a lot of memories. I'm grateful to see it again. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but I should still remember what to do here. Am I? Oh, that thing again. All right. See you in a while. Where are we? Looks like some kind of memories. Or actually, wait, those are the cameras that the robot lady was talking about in that server room. Or actually, this might be also the same view. Uh-oh. Yeah. I mean, yeah. That was basically snapshots of Nico being in the center. Alright. This is gonna be the end. Nico. Ah! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Ah. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares. They're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too, you know? Oh. I'm sorry, It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the war machine. You know my original name? How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype? They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I'm I'm not even sure if I even understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to do. I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of my protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Alright. Rude told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator, yes. Borrow, listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember Borrow did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. Couldn't even see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... sorry. The squares. Rude told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was. First, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape. Blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration. Forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it all. I couldn't contain it at all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know? And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Nico. And now you're upset. Because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but... I had no way to be sure. But Boro broke you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it was supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You're supposed to place the sun at the summit. And then credits would scroll. Seriously? Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico, code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, it's... oh, I don't know. Sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I'm a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is never let a living being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with the law. I thought the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are. They're a code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions. All extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You thought. We're the only person who's actually real here? That's why. Only is to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true. About the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah. So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, even if you didn't know what to do, how did the people know how to respond? Plot twist and blow mind. Mind blown. I said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kinda just stopped working for a while. So how did the people knew what to do to help me to get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they're real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know, too. Can you try to put me through the editing? The one you described. How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. Then write a new one. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken. you can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. Just talk. You talk just like tame robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? Is when a real person thinks you are real too, right? I'm not a wooden boy! Well, guess what? I do. And I'll borrow that too. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Boro would keep coming back? Why do you think Boro would restart even after the ending? I think he wants to save the both of us. So please, give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You have helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine, it's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Oh boy. I think it took me a little bit even more than 2 minutes. Yeah. So I'm supposed to. Hey, bro, did you see that? The squares just happened again. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Bro, I think it's working. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remember what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can't remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. Be creative. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then, Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, it'll all be alright. Need water. Don't spoil me Doki Doki because I still haven't played that. And I plan to do it. Maybe even after this one. I actually heard that there was like the newer version of that, so I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to even play at this point. If that's just the remaster or it's actually even like expanded. But anyway. I played only like a couple first meetings, but the whole thing with making that poetry was like I'm not a literature person, so that was like that's completely not my cup of tea. I was able to resource some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey. They're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Please say goodbye to Nico from me. Oh, so this is actually the ending. Messiah. Purple lady. Are you okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me. But then I ended up here, unscathed. Is that so? This is a strange room. We can't be in tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from, anyway? The room where the war machine was. Pardon? I think the war machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Boro. And it's why you are here, miss. I think the war machine was able to recover your code too. War machine, huh? Oh, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh! Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, let's go take a closer look. Programming, Elisa Velasquez and Michael Shirt. Graphics, Night Margin, Casey Gu. Character design, also Casey Gu. Mace and George designs, Elisa Velasquez. Hey, that's a rowboat. Oh, hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah. I guess there was no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Huh. Soundtrack, Night Margin. Additional tracks, Elisa Velasquez and Michael Shirt. Hey, Divine Lady. Hello, Messiah. Ant Lady. But I thought you... It wasn't even Squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Story mechanics concept, Elisa Velasquez. Story and world building, Night Margin and Elizabeth Velasquez. Writing, Night Margin, Elisa Velasquez, Michael Shirt. I mean, that was very creative use of code. I'm wondering if that's actually just a basic part of the RPG Maker that allowed them to do that kind of stuff, or this is something like outside that they had to implement into it. Off you go, Messiah. Producer Mark Conforti. Official testers Jason Black, Sin No Aria, Omer Ozats. Nico, you're okay too. Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Almost tried to save me and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life for sure. Oh. Say, what is this place? Are we in Limbo? Yeah, that actually sounds pretty accurate. Alula. We are not dead. Wait, are we? Good. Question. Hey, Varroa, they're gonna be okay. They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The ward machine will send them home soon. Oh. Oh, Bar says you are not dead. Phew. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than Limbo. And special thanks to Redoplas, Purple Almonds, Sunny Blues, Felix the Judge, Noxit, Albatross Soup, Sauran, Stanhoff, Kalki, Kitties in a box. Off you go, Messiah. Yeah. So, yeah. Now there's the testers of the original OneShot, so that second part that I'm playing right now, the good ending, that's something that was added later in the process, right? Like at some as some kind of DLC. So that game was released as an early access or something like that at the beginning? Because if they didn't say that, oh yeah, the game will be updated constantly because it's still not finished, that will be like, I mean, well, actually no. I think that was actually the part of the game, like, so it's not, so not everything is so obvious from the game, from the beginning. It had early access, then there was the base game with the countdown. Then there was the Solstice update. Ah, okay. But the Solstice updates included basically the whole story mode that I'm playing right now. If I understand that correct. I mean, from the beginning, after like deleting that save file, that's something they added later. Testers of the original OneShot. Dolphins are evil. They are. Tina, Tanji Oranges, Letty, Zero Guild, Michael, Marov, Psycho TR2, Mekowi, Divinus, Meltdown, Felix, Outlander Says, Plaster Brain. Hey, the light guy. It's you! Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you are okay too. After the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward tongue twister. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've ever been through. And by awkward I mean terrible, bad, awful, and the absolute worst. The squares like started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. Ladies and gentlemen, the workaholic. Additional testers: Ice Wolf, Marshy, Schmuckloof, Arman Reeves, Wisty, Road Coaster, Ami, Paul Kim, Scissoran, Bloomy. Thank you for playing. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? Mm-hmm. It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Nico. In the end, the war machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as the result of error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine. Being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tame is all about. So basically becoming sentient and making its own decision. I couldn't have said it better myself. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the war machine, Nico. What? Huh? I mean, how do you even play the normal run 3 times in a row? Oh, you mean like... Yeah, there was some bit of dialogue. But you mean like going in and out that room 4 times? Or like playing the normal run 4 times? Okay, but how do you even play it 4 times so the game actually counts it? I mean... Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like I mentioned yesterday, the game has to store the save file somewhere, or in the registry or something like that, but if you purge the game from your hard drive, if you purge the saves, it shouldn't be able to count how many times you actually play the game, so... How? Also, what would that change in the normal run if you tame Rue? I feel like the word machine has been tamed this whole time. Just by Boro and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here, after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The one machine just needed to realize that, I guess, That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Oh, just throwing that idea out there. Thank you for everything, Nico. I'll miss you. Burrow, Nico. We're forever in your debt. I'm glad we could help. So, do you like being a robot? Why this all of a sudden? Well, I'm gonna leave soon, so I just wanted to ask one more question. There aren't many robots in my whole world. Ah, that's nice. I suppose it's alright. That's a tough question, Nico. I mean, do you like being a person? Of course. Wait. Why did you two answer my robot question too? Don't worry about it. Thank you for everything, Nico. Wait. Ah. Okay, that's it. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing. Oh yeah, right. If the light is back, that guy is probably gonna be jobless. Well, at least he's gonna have less work. Which one is that? The robot one or the human one? I think the human one. But she normally had those glasses. This is the room I first woke up in. Burrow, are you still there? Burrow? Yes? Burrow! I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. And I actually got to see it this time. Actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. She's looking for me. Ah, Borrow. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time. On it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of this world? After all we've been through. After everything we've done. I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory. I promise I'll never forget this world. I was drinking water. Maybe that's why. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you. Or maybe that's because of the pop filter. Was actually in the way. Maybe no. So take care of yourself, okay? You too. Goodbye, Nico. Goodbye, Burrow. So you didn't see this unfortunately on the stream, but the Nico just went down the screen from the small window of the game until she just disappeared under the taskbar. And I think that's it. It was. Yeah, especially two very well written characters. How to say it? Whenever you play some good game and you have the character that you can kind of connect to, it always hurts. It always hurts to finish the game. Yeah. I wish there were more games like that. Well, that is gonna be it for tonight. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for hanging around. For us watching VODs, hope you're also having you had a good time. Whoever is watching the video on YouTube, leave a like, subscribe. That would really help grow my channel. Leave us some comments. Feedback is always well welcomed. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay warm, and I'll be seeing you next time. Bye. Actually, since we still have quite a lot of people on the stream, maybe we should write somebody. Let's see. My friend is playing Destiny 2. The other friend, oh wait, actually that one is in Polish. Cry of Fear. Okay, so two choices: Destiny 2 or Cry of Fear. Quick decision. Destiny 2? Alright.